really well manoeuvred. Isak. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for a decent ball in. And that was very necessary. And it's Bergvall. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Elanga. It's a goal kick. Aim forwards. Kamada. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cleared without complication. And here's Kamada. What about this cross? That has been knocked clear. And here's Kamada. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's picked out the run. Oh, shooting chance! Minamino made out to the left flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kamada. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Elanga. Oh, good spread. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Played out to the right. Well read, nice interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Minamino, gently done. Toma. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bergvall. Elanga. There will be a throw-in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Endo. Wins the duel this time. Elanga. Lindelof. And it's Minamino. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Out to the right. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Proves too strong. Minamino has got himself a free kick. Takura, Kubo, and here's Kamada. Kubo, he's free, he has got space, and a chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Ito. Japan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, good spread. Kubo done delicately. Toma takes a shot, and that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bergveld. Aim forwards. Bergveld. Bergveld, gently done. Bergveld is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Bergveld. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Ito moved on forwards. Lindelof. Bergvall. And here's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Probing pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Was no routine save.
Minamino actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kubo cuts it out. And it's lofted through here. Played back in. Isak with a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Isak is offering a right smile there.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets it away. It's Bergvall. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Mitoma. Japan keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kamada spreads it out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bit too much weight on the pass, and he has been fouled there.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Danger averted for now. He is through here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kamada is having a shot! And he's there to clear it. That's a cute ball. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mitoma. Kubo chasing after it. Bergvall. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. Throw it. Bergvall's cross.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Toma. Played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's the throw. Endo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bergvall. And here's Isak. Gets good distance on it. Sweden have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Punched away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bergvall plays it short. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Time to deliver. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Minamino. Toma. Oh, that's nice. Shoots! Really well taken goal. Japan are level.
Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Decent progress down the left. Bergvall. Bergvall chooses to go cross-field. Mitoma. Aim forwards. Lindelof, gently done. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, well measured. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And here's Isak, played out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Elanga. Nice control. He's got space in the area. Turns and goes back. And it's Kamada. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Japan have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Bergvall. And it's played forward. Sweden to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Lindelof. Elanga. Oh, nice touch. This might spell danger. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Bergvall. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Endo. Ito, gently done. Knocks it out wide. Toma. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Here's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So it's back to business. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kamada. Minamino. Chance here to counter. Elanga. And here's Isak. He's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Lindelof. Elanga. Over to the left. And he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Minamino. Kamada on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. That has been knocked clear. Toma. Kamada! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Moved on forwards. Elanga. Out to the left it goes. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Over to the left. Lindelof. There's the shot! Perfect. Oh, can he get onto this? Elanga. That's an excellent interception. Endo. Minamino. Elanga. Hit into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Endo. Itakura. Bertrand. Cuts out the pass. It's made its way to him, plays it through. The less said about that pass, the better. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. Kubo shifted upfield. Lindelof. Aim forwards. Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Elanga. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Kubo. That's very neat. Out towards the flank. He's real chance! And the ball's cut. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Endo. Applies the finish!
Endo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Lindelof. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising position. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Bergvall. Spread out to the left. Bergvall. Bergvall's cross. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward. Now it's Minamino. Out to the right. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kamada. Itakura. Minamino. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lindelof. Elanga. Ito, he's gone direct here. Toma. He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. That is a little undercooked. And it's Minamino. He's on it, can he get away? Bergvall. And it's hoisted clear. Bergvall. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kamada. Kubo making good progress on the right-hand side. Pings it across. Lindelof tries to clear. Minamino. Mitoma. Does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Oh, great chance! Bergvall. Kubo. And it's Kamada. Moved on forwards, and he's on his way! Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's had a shot! And he's heaved it away. The pass is intercepted. Kamada. Now it's Kamada. He can get that clear. Good spread. Played out to the right. Toma. Endo. Kamada. Perfect. Bergveld. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Sweden clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mitoma. Physical challenge. Tries to dink it through. Endo. Ito. Endo. That's really well manoeuvred. That is lovely. Minamino, Kamada, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lindelof, aim forwards, wins the duel this time. Bergveld. Itakura. Endo. Minamino. Kubo. Real chance here. Kamada. Chance, surely! And they've got rid. Endo. And it's Minamino. Minamino played with finesse. Johansson, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Endo. And it's played forward. Kamada. Minamino! Tries to get it clear. Toma. Minamino. Oh, it's played into the area. Bergveld clears it away. Mitoma. Mitoma! Goal! Japan! And the comeback is complete. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Japan go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Minamino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak. He is just caressing the ball. It's anyone's ball now. Getting this one clear. Get a throw in. And it's Bergvall. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's making a real surge on the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Ball's gone out of play. Endo. Out to the right. Kubo. Very nicely done. There's the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. There's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? And that was very necessary. Kamada. Kubo gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Clears it away. Shot a goal! And it's Kubo. Kamada takes a shot! It's there! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Japan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lindelof. Could be danger here. Out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. And a chance! Cleared without complication. Oh, he's really drilled it. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. And it's going to be another one. Kamada. Minamino. Now it's Minamino. Goes for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Isak finds himself offside. Aim forwards. Kubo drives it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Elanga. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Elanga. Over to the left. And it's Bergvall. That's tidy. Bergvall. Chooses to go back, and the shots! Up he goes! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that
And here's Kamada. Minamino. Minamino!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Lindelof. Bergvall. Ito. Endo. Mitoma. Minamino. Kamada. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Elanga. Japan could counter-attack here. Oh, played right into his path. Nice interception, well timed. Bergvall. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elanga. Looks to the other side. Minamino. Mitoma. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. Mitoma. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Minamino. Into the channel. And he's managed to get free. Now who's going to be first to this? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That has been knocked clear. Minamino. Japan have a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Isak does really well to win the ball there. Isak absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Could move up a gear here. Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kamada getting this one clear. Kubo. Japan have reclaimed it. Now that's well seen too. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Elanga. Now then, the ball's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Minamino going full tilt down the left. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bergvall. Aim forwards. Back into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Kamada. He's being urged to shoot. Minamino. Can he finish? Turns and goes back. Minamino! Can he stop it going out? Lindelof. Elanga. Elanga. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played back in. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options in the box if he gets his hand. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Tries a measured ball. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Minamino. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bergvall clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bergvall with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Bergvall. 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 And here's Isak. Isak played out to the left flank. Bergvall. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And he cuts out the supply. Bergvall. Toma. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kamada. Time, excellent interception. Johansson sends that a long way. Endo. Ito. Mitoma. And it's Minamino. Oh, he's found support out wide. Too much distance on that. Elanga. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Itakura. Endo wins the duel this time. Great position here. And here's Isak. Bergvall. That has been knocked clear. And it goes cross-field. Gets into some space. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
Sweden really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kubo. Isak. Decent chance! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bergvall. Caresses it through. Can he latch on to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Kubo forwards and with intent. And that could set him on his way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance to shoot! And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, how on earth has he got that so wrong?
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Japan clearly are pushing.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's on a charge. Keeps on running. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a good position here.
Sweden really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Toma. Minamino. Oh, it's a great ball here. Japan being made to look sloppy. And Minamino! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Elanga. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Bergvall. And he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Out to the left it goes. Toma. Lovely feet. Minamino. Chance for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. That has been cut short. Steaming on goalwards. And he's there to get it away. Should have put that away. And it's played forward. Elanga. Elanga. No way through, so shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's aimed into the middle. Ito gets it clear. Played towards the other side.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. looking for support. Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Minamino.
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aim forwards. He is onto it in a flash. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a Kura. And it's played forward. That's going to go a long way. And here's Kamada. Played into the middle. Only partially clear. And that has been clubbed away. Toma. Wins the duel this time. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Kamada. Great chance! It's made, and it is an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing we wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Bergvall, who's set up one goal so far.
Sweden really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Kamada. Now that's a fine challenge. Bergvall, gently done. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Elanga. And it's hoisted clear. The referee has given a corner. It's a mighty effort!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Minamino. Crunching tackle.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away.
And the shots! They've scored! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
All square again into the dying minutes. And it's Minamino. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Kubo. And the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely bit of skill. It is now or never. Time is against them. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending, but that'll do. Minamino.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, well measured. Cleared without complication.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bergvall. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Kubo carries the ball down the right. Now it's Kamada. Kamada puts the ball in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for...
Chance! That was mighty close. Elanga calmly anticipates.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Elanga and the shot, and he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Kamada. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Japan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Played down the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Ito clears it away. And that is out of play. Good ball, good take.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Sweden really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lindelof. Very much into the last knockings. Lindelof. Lindelof forwards and with intent. Minamino. Ito. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Japan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Tries to get it clear. Mitoma. Ito. Itakura. Aim forwards. Lindelof. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Changes him with that pass. Elanga. Defending of the desperate variety. 4 added minutes on the board. Elanga. That's the keeper's ball. And he's there to get it away. So what can they make of this? Bergvall. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Danger averted for now. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bergvall. Final seconds, this has to be it. Played in deep. Clears it away. Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Isak. Isak. Bergvall. Deep into stoppage time. And it's played forward. Kamada. And it's Kubo. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kubo goes short. Hit into the middle. Clear away. Oh, good ball! Minamino. Mitoma. Endo. Endo forwards and with intent. Lindelof. Elanga. Lindelof. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Here's a shot! And it's claimed by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Bergvall. Bergvall shifted upfield. And that's that. Japan achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
This is just what we like to see.
to play their part. Both sides will have ambitions of making a mark on this tournament, and in order to do that, they will be eager to get off to the best possible start. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very...
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Musa.
Over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Pulisic. McKennie. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, it's come loose. Carvecchi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yilmaz. Played towards the other side. Carvecchi. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! Goal! Turkey! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Turkey make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Musa played out towards the right wing. Yilmaz absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Yilmaz. El Mali. Goulet. McKennie with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's McKennie. That's good play. Pulisic. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Pulisic. Pulisic! Same again, same outcome.
The United States really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Where at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
McKennie. Where? And it's Musa. That's very neat. O'Malley shifted upfield. Musa calmly anticipates. Yilmaz. Goulet. Demiral. Topçu. Goulet. Kaveci. Musa. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yilmaz. Ayhan. Topçu. Demiral. Kukçu. Moved on forwards. Yilmaz providing an outlet on that flank. It's Kukçu. Goulet. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got his cross in. McKennie. Robinson. Robinson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Demiral. O'Malley. Aim forwards. Yilmaz. Goulet. Ayhan. Kukçu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arda Goulet. Now it's Kaveci. Kaveci's cross. That's an excellent interception. Kaveci. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Spectacular save! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Where? He's in plenty of space here. That's really well cleared. The United States have reclaimed it. Demiral, gently done. Ayhan. Kaveci. Kukçu. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Musa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Where? Yilmaz proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It'll be a throw-in. Kukçu. El Mali. Goulet. Ayhan. Takfeci. Musa. Where? El Mali. Topçu. Goulet. Goul. Oh, good spread. Carvecci. Now here's the delivery. Too much on that, it's gone out. Musa. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. And it's where? Musa. Now it's where? Oh, sweet feet. Where? Gets a cross in. Kaveci. Kukçu. Demiral. Goulet. What a throw in. Played into space out wide. Where? Oh, what a pass! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, extraordinary.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Shoots! Goal! The United States! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yilmaz. El Mali. McKennie, who does have an assist to his name. Musa. Where? We expected better, and so did he. That's really well manoeuvred. Goul played out to the left flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McKennie. The United States have got themselves in front very early here. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's McKennie. That's a fabulous ball. Big chance! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Goulet. Turkey.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Musa, and he's gone backward here. Might be danger here. That's good defending, very good defending. Richards wins the duel this time. Robinson. And it's Musa. Musa. McKennie. Well read. The danger is averted. El Mali shifted upfield. The United States have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Musa. Where? Musa. Where in acres of space out wide. And it's been taken short. And it's Robinson. Where knocks it out wide. Carvecchi gets across to intercept that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. McKennie. Ooh, perfectly measured. And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Ihan, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Takveji. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's overhit. McKennie. Oh, can he get onto this? Carter Vickers looks to the other side. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Kokchu forwards and with intent. Goulet. Now it's Kavetsi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Knocked clear. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Musa. Richards. Moved on forwards. Pulisic looks to get on the end of this. Robinson. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kukcu. And it's been played through. Danger averted for now. Now it's Weah. The United States claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Goulet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ayhan. Kukcu. First quarter of an hour gone. Yilmaz. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Robinson getting this one clear. Kukcu! Could be danger here. And another try! Really well taken goal. Turkey are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Musa. And he goes cross-field. Pulisic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Carvecchi. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pulisic. Richards. Weah chasing after it. El Mali. Yilmaz. Goulet. Kukçu. El Mali. Yilmaz. El Mali. Ayhan. Goulet. Ayhan. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And he's heaved it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Robinson gets rid without sophistication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Goulet. Goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's shifting through the gears here. Yilmaz. Cross goes in there. Turner claims it. Safe hands. And it's McKennie. McKennie. Robinson. Pulisic. Musa. Oh, it's come loose. And they can counter here. Gul. Always onto this. Turner breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. El Mali. El Mali shifted upfield. Yilmaz going full tilt down the left. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a throw. Kukçu. El Mali, gently done. El Mali. Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Demiral. El Mali. Yilmaz. Yilmaz goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Turner sends that a long way. And it's McKennie. And here's Pulisic. Robinson. Aimed in towards the centre. Goulet. Carvecci. Goulet caresses it through, and he thumps it clear. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Where? Musa. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. El Mali. Yilmaz. El Mali. Yilmaz, El Mali. Now it's Yilmaz. He is just caressing the ball. That could spell trouble. Goal! Goal! Turkey! And the comeback is complete. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pulisic. Carvecci. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. McKennie. El Mali. Where? And it's Musa. Hoisted in. Corner then. Gets good distance on it. Musa, played out to the right. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pulisic. Strong running down that left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. O'Malley clears it away. Yilmaz is onto it in a flash. Kukçu. Topçu. Demiral shifted upfield. Ware does really well to win the ball there. Time, excellent interception. Cover chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ware, that's a delicate pass. Musa proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Al-Mali. Kukçu.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Ware, Musa. Demiral gets over and intercepts. Takfeci. Lovely feet. Goulart played into space. And that's a throw-in. And the ball is out of play. Musa. Robinson. Pulisic. McKennie. And it's played forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pulisic is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Yilmaz. Yilmaz! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. That's been won straight back. Into the channel, Yilmaz. And it's Al-Mali. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Musa. Now it's McKennie. He's in charge for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McKennie. Robinson. Oh, nice touch. Now it's McKennie. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ayhan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Musa. And it's Ware. Showing good feet. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Kakfeci. Oh, that's neat. Goulet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goulet chips it through. Pass is intercepted. Robinson. McKennie. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. Musa. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Kupchu shifted upfield. Musa. And it's Ware. Great defending, strong and determined. Yilmaz was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pulisic. Robinson. Throw it. McKennie. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goulet chooses to go cross-field. Ayhan. Takfeci. Ayhan. Goulet. Kupchu. Goulet. Ayhan. And he cuts out the supply. McKennie. And it's Robinson. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. Goulet getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Carvecci gently done. Goulet. El Mali. Yilmaz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is good strength. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Pulisic spread out to the left, and it's Robinson. Robinson, and here's McKennie. Oh, he's found support out wide. McKennie. Now it's Musa. Musa! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Demiral moved on forwards. Goulet. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Musa. Yilmaz absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. Kukcu aim forwards. Al Mali. Oh, great chance! Kakfechi. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Of a goal, so brilliantly executed. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pulisic. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking to break at pace. Carvecchi has found the net here, of course. Carvecchi, gently done. And it's Arda Güler. Out towards the flank. Out of play for a throw. Crossing climbs up big! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
Turkey are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
McKennie. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gul. Al Mali. Yilmaz. The United States are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Musa. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Weir. Referee's given a throw. Yilmaz. Al Mali. Yilmaz. And he's on a charge. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Here's a corner, good chance. Goulart plays it short. And here's Goulart. And it's Kukçu. Good take, and is he in? Goal! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Goulart with the short one. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Arda Goulart. Ayhan. And it's Robinson. McKennie providing an outlet on that flank. El Mali shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Goulart. Yilmaz. El Mali. Robinson clears it away. Turkey have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely feet. And he decides to cross it. That has been knocked clear. Shot, surely! Goal! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Turkey are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Richards aim forwards. Richards. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Where now he's off and running. And that is a little undercooked. Where he is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kukçu, and he goes cross-field. That has been cut short. Where the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yilmaz concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And They're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Arda Güler. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been cleared. Güler. Kukçu. Oh, that's neat. And that's a good ball. And the shot! Güler moves short. Oh, that's nice. McKennie with a fine tackle. That'll be a throw. Yilmaz. Oh, nice touch. Kukçu. Güler. He's in, surely! Kavetsi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pulisic. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Where? And that's aimed into the middle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Demiral forwards and with intent. El Mali. Yilmaz. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kukçu. And it's Al Mali. Kukçu. Played back in. Deftly away. Played into the middle. Robinson tries to clear. Corner. They've played it short. Kavetsi. Now it's Güler. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pulisic. And that is as far as they're going to go. Carvecchi, he's got space here. Musa looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu. Güler. Kavetchi. Topçu. Topçu chooses to go cross-field. Where? Musa. Demiral wins the duel this time. Yilmaz. Decent progress down the left. And it's where? Oh, that's a nice ball. That pass just didn't quite work. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gunok, long ball by the goalkeeper. Richards. McKennie. Pulisic. Demiral. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kukçu. Topçu. That's really well manoeuvred. Where shifted upfield. It's been slipped through. Demiral attempts a clearance. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Where? Cross goes in there. Can get it clear. That's the throw. Pulisic. And it's McKennie. Moved on forwards. Yilmaz. Where? Where? That is lovely. Musa. Pulisic. Pulisic! That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. And here's Pulisic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Real chance, and a chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pulisic. Well read, nice interception. McKennie. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Pulisic. Topçu wins the duel this time. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Goulet. Kukçu. Ayhan. Takveci. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Kaveci's cross. And that is not finding anyone. McKennie. Aim forwards. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Kaveci. El Mali. And it's played forward. Demiral. Ayhan. Kaveci. McKennie. Pulisic. Robinson. He's in space and looking for options. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Goulet. Kukçu. Yilmaz. El Mali. Topçu. Kukçu. Played towards the other side.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Carter Vickers. Robinson. Aim forwards. Topçu. Goulet. Takveci. Where? Gul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Where? Musa. Moved on forwards. Very nicely done. Pulisic. McKennie. Robinson. That looks a good cross. They get a throw in. He's got... Can he finish? That's tidy. And it's Musa. Looking here to chip it through. A corner it is then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a promising position. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, smashing header! Wasn't a great header in the end.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Goulet. Carvecci. Topçu. Ayhan. Robinson. McKennie. Richards. Musa. Kukçu. Topçu. Goulet. Kukçu. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Robinson. McKennie. Robinson. Forwards and with intent. McKennie. Over to the left. And that'll be a goal kick. Goulet. Ayhan. That's really well manoeuvred. Kukçu. Where? And it's Musa. Where? Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Goulet. El Mali. Yilmaz. Demiral. Topçu. Topçu, gently done. El Mali. Goulet. El Mali. Yilmaz. El Mali. El Mali, who's on a run down the left wing. Showing good feet. Robinson clears it away. McKennie. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carvecci. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Cleared away. Corner it is. And that has been cleared. It's Kukçu. Oh, he's in! Shot a goal! Robinson shifted upfield. Robinson. Yilmaz cuts out the pass. Where? McKennie head out towards the right wing. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Goul is onto this. Goul's cross. That's too far for anyone. McKennie. Robinson. Pulisic. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic, real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it, and the shot! Can he deliver? He's found a way through. Takes a shot! So what can they make of this? McKennie does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. And it's McKennie. Pulisic.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Carvecci, Goulet, Topchu, Kukchu. Oh, good spread. Ayhan carries the ball down the right, and the keeper beats it away. Pulisic. Yilmaz. Yilmaz. Where calmly anticipates. Topchu. Yilmaz. That's just wide.
Then his goal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. McKennie. And it's Robinson. Now who's going to be first to this? Spread out to the left. He is through here. He whips it across. And that is going out for a goal kick. Carvecci. Carvecci. Goulet. Kukchu. Goulet. easy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got form. That is remarkable. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Robinson. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the left it goes. McKennie has it in a wide position. Diving header! That's going to go a long way. Ware done delicately. Turns and goes back. Carvecci proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Carvecci. Takvecci. Takes a shot! This time, surely! Keeper always had the measure of that. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic. Where? And it's Musa. Now it's Ware. Ware played with finesse. Out of play for a goal kick. Goulet. Kukçu. Carvecci chasing after it. McKennie. Ware. Musa. Played out to the right. Now it's Pulisic. Nice interception, well timed. Carvecci. Ihan. Almost an hour gone. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pulisic. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kukçu. Nicely intercepted. Richards. And it's played forward. Where? That's a throw. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Musa. Where? Topchu is there and he can get that clear. El Mali. El Mali forwards and with intent. Yilmaz in acres of space out wide. Shoots! He's put his foot right through that one.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's where? Musa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Carvecchi tries to thread one through. El Mali. Richards gets it clear. Kokchu. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Where? Topchu. Carvecchi. Ihan. Kukcu. Moved on forwards. Yilmaz. And what about this cross? Kukcu. Back into the middle. Pulisic. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Musa. Well timed, excellent interception. Kukcu. Topchu. Ihan. Demiral. Topchu. Topchu played over towards the opposite flank. The most accurate pass. Musa. Oh, good spread. Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McKennie. And here's Pulisic. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Robinson. That's good play. Robinson picks it up now. And he's there to get it away. Up he goes! No, he can't turn it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ihan. Carvecci. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pulisic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. El Mali. Pulisic, McKennie, Pulisic tries to dink it through. And it's Robinson. Robinson goes on a charge down the left. Musa. McKennie. Pulisic. That's very neat. Cross from Pulisic. Goes for a shot! Goulet. And that is out of play. Robinson. That has been knocked clear. Goulet. Ihan. Goulet. And it's played forward. Yilmaz. It's a loose ball. Musa. Richards. Musa. Richards shifted upfield. Kukçu. Yilmaz. Topçu. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Clears it away. Richards aim forwards. Pulisic. Carter Vickers. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic. McKennie. It's a throw-in. Carvecchi. Ihan. Carvecchi. El Mali. Kukçu. Güler. Ihan. Takveci. Ihan. It's run loose here. Pulisic. McKennie. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Weir. Clipped into space. And it's been played through. Yilmaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Musa. Moved on forwards. And it's Weir. Now it's Weir. Musa. And the shot! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
The United States grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Yilmaz. El Mali. Kukçu. Carter Vickers. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Demiral. Kukçu. Kukçu forwards and with intent. Lovely bit of skill. El Mali. Showing good feet. Kukçu. El Mali. Oh, it's played into the area. Pulisic. Pulisic. Now it's Pulisic. Always onto this. Demiral gets across to intercept that. Topçu shifted upfield. Kukçu. El Mali aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Richards. Pulisic. And it's played in here. And that's the keeper's ball. That'll be a throw-in. Climbs up big! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Richards looks to the other side. And it's Robinson. McKennie. He is just caressing the ball. Decent chance! He can get that clear. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Carvecci forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kukçu. Goulet. And he goes cross-field. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good run down the left. Yilmaz. Kukçu. Big chance! And he's following up! No, it's wide.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Robinson. Now it's McKennie. McKennie with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's come loose. Goulet. Kukçu. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? Pulisic laid out to the left flank. And here's McKennie. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's in here! Where? He's put it wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Goulet. Demiral. That's really well manoeuvred. El Mali. And it's played forward. And it's played forward. Kukçu. Kukçu. Pulisic. Aim forwards. Robinson. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, can he get onto this? Yilmaz. El Mali. And he cuts out the supply. Carter Vickers. McKennie. Robinson. There will be a throw-in. And it's Arda. Where? Musa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Richards. Where? Where? Musa. McKennie. And the shot! It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. McKennie. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Carvecchi hurtling down that right flank. Played out to the right. Carvecchi. Now here's the delivery. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Musa. McKennie. Over to the left. And it's Robinson. Robinson. That's a dangerous ball. Cleared without complication. Richards have it back and can go again. Where? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played into space, nicely shaped cross. Cleared away, Carvecchi crossed in once more, and claimed it back swiftly. Kupchu. Out to the right. Yilmaz. And he's there to get it away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McKennie. Pulisic. And it's where? Muscular approach does pay off here. Kupchu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Demiral. Carvecchi. Dinks one through. Goal! Oh, got right underneath it. McKennie. Richards does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Musa. Tries a measured ball. Where looking to get on the end of this. Goulet. Kupçu. Carvecchi. Goulet. Good chance for a shot! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? Carter Vickers, McKennie, Pulisic going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Pulisic. He's being urged to shoot. Kupçu gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Pulisic. Lofted in. Gunok gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. El Mali moved on forwards. Where wins the duel this time. Musa. Played back in. Where? Played in with purpose. Danger averted for now. That has been cut short. Yilmaz was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Musa. Has crossed into the middle. Kupçu with the clearance. Goulet. Played towards the other side. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Richards. Weir. Pulisic. McKennie. Great position here. Pulisic. And the shot! Robinson goes short. That's very neat. And it's made it well!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Goal. Kavetsi. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's nice. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, nice touch. Kukçu. Weir producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He can run onto that. And they've got a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Where? Crosses it in. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Kukçu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Proves too strong. Pulisic. McKennie. Ayhan gets him to thwart him. Pulisic. Topçu gets good distance on it. Pulisic. Spread out to the left. Robinson, now the ball in. And that's been well dealt with. Where? Shapes to shoot! Pulisic, and it's played in here. Where? Richards forwards and with intent. Richards chooses to go cross-field. Güler. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Takfeci. McKennie with the foul. With the short one. Cross needs to be good. Defending of the desperate variety. Kaveci's cross. And he's there to clear it. Musa. Ball's gone out of play. Nice physical challenge. Yilmaz. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Al-Mali. And that has been cleared. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McKennie. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Gunok claims it, and the danger passes. Yilmaz. In with the challenge. Takfeci. Nice control. Kaveci's cross. Musa. Where? Richards. Musa. And it's where? Musa. Yilmaz. Kaveci. Goulet. Where? Now it's Musa. Where? McKennie. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic played out towards the right wing. Pulisic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goulet. Kukçu. Demiral shifted upfield. Yilmaz. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Where? McKennie. Robinson. McKennie. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's McKennie. Robinson. Carvecchi. Goulet. Topchu, aim forwards. Kukçu. El Mali. Kukçu. Topchu. Ayhan. Goulet. Kukçu. Goulet. Kukçu. Al-Mali. McKennie. And here's Pulisic. And it's lofted through here. It's out for a goal kick. Goulet. Kukçu. And that is that. A poor start, verging on disastrous. This most definitely not what they were envisaging. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, we can't dress it up. It's not a nice way of opening the group. They're immediately under pressure to bounce back in the next one, but they can cling to a few positives from this and get right back into the mix, I think.
They came, they saw, they were sent packing. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You are more than just our top man today.